There's the mic. Oh, God, my OBS is getting out of control. Claude already failed me. It was supposed to switch um the scene for me, and it didn't. So already, fuck you, Claude, for that. But it's all right. It's been doing a pretty good job in general, so I can't be too upset. Um, I got work tomorrow, so I don't think I'll be streaming too much. But just wanted to squeeze in a little bit here. Um, been messing around with AI a lot, as you guys have been noticing lately. So I wrote something I think is really cool, and I would love to share it with other Twitch streamers. Um, so when some people join, if anyone joins tonight, and that's a Twitch streamer especially, and they're interested in kind of trivially adding AI to their experience and making it their stream more dynamic. Um, I have a solution to that I'm working on, and it already works pretty well, but I'm going to add more features over time. Um, and that's what that link is in the chat there. So check it out if you're interested. Um, I'm curious to know if I have any music going on here. I don't. Okay, so let's put some stream radio on. I can't hear it, but maybe you guys can. Let me see what it's. Let me. Okay, it's chill. We can go with that. Yeah. So it turns out you can you can kind of make AI more specialized, and that's what I've been doing lately. So I basically will try to solve some problem and then get frustrated because it kind of forgets things about the domain I'm trying to solve. And so a solution to that is you basically write these things called tools. And as you might guess, a tool is just, you know, something AI can use that has a limited surface and some sort of little bit of like validation behind it, and that it can decide to use to solve a problem. So I introduced some new tools recently. In particular, I introduced. I'm just gonna make sure the stream radio is not too loud. There we go. Okay. In particular, I introduced a OBS Twitch tool, which allows you to basically interact with Twitch more naturally. Even though there's still some things I don't like about it, like the chat integration. It looks like it's already having trouble here with something related to chat. I don't even know why. Maybe the tokens got messed up. It's but basically imagine you basically want AI to have tight integration with OBS and Twitch, and you want to give it like sort of high level commands in order to manipulate it. That's what I've been trying to do. Um, Maybe you can see an example here. Looks like it forgot how to export my secrets, so let's see if I can remember that. Once it remembers that, it'll probably be okay. Yeah, there it goes. Like it's showing part of my my client ID. Great. So some things I've already done with it though um, is as you can see, I made an animated version of the red black mage, as I call it, um, and also made a little bunny just for my wife, just to prove to her how fun it is. It's a little bunny that wanders around the screen and then it eats carrots and sometimes like moves its tail or something. Yeah, there you go. It's cute. I like it. Um, what the fuck is it even? I don't know what. Right now, the AI is really hung up on something related to chat. I still don't love the chat integration. The OBS integration is pretty fantastic so far. There's a couple things I want to do. Like I wanted to modify rather than make new things sometimes. Um, it looks like it's still modifying the chat monitor. I don't know why it Um, okay. Anyhow, what am I gonna do here? I'm just kind of chilling at the moment, so it looks like Twitch finally, Claude finally chilled the fuck out there. So that's good. I was thinking about playing a little Castlevania. Kind of in the mood. With some vibe coding on the side. So let's proceed as such for now. Or we could do Trinia. Because the Trinia I could try the Japanese translation stuff. Let's do a little Trinia actually. I want to try the Japanese translation stuff. So another feature I added to the MCP tool is, let's see if I can query it. I don't know any way to see all the things I added. I'm not very good at this yet. View tools. Okay, cool. Yeah, this is really cool actually. So, so here are the tools that I added. So that AI understands, or Claude in this case understands, but any AI could use this, understands OBS and Twitch better. But we should definitely add more, and if people want to think about functions we should add, let me know. We can add it right now. Restart the server and test it. So yeah, list scenes, get current scene, switch scene, get scene items, add text over. There's more than that, right? Let me see. 42. Yeah, it has 42 tools. No, goddamn, it's almost too much. There's actually like a limit or something, I think. Hey, Lenny. Come on, Len. She wants you to say hi. Happy New Year from Lenny. The bunny likes Lenny. Am I being attacked right now? Is this me? No, okay, good. Yeah, so it looks like I have 42 tools. So what else do I have? Let's see. Update text, remove source, list inputs. I mean, look, it has like everything. Okay, yeah, and so that's like 15 OBS commands, right? These are like high-level commands, right? So basically, it can't really fuck up these commands. You know, it's like an API. It's not just like guesswork. I can send a message on Twitch. I can reply to a user, get recent messages. I can ban people. Let me try that, actually, because I just got a... I'm going to make this thing ban people like there's no fucking tomorrow. Okay. Ban the latest moron scammer from Streaming. Make a rule for it. Trigger the rule. Make a rule for it, if possible. I'm basically, so I used to use PhantomBot, and maybe I still should as like a tool or something, maybe, but I can kind of use AI directly now, and that's what I'm trying to do at least. But I might need some more tools. Let's see, look, it found the user. Ban user, problem mantra 26, stream boost spam bot. It has a reason too, I love it. Alright. Goodbye. See if it worked. He's not banned on my chat here. Let's see. I don't know, I can't tell that he got banned. I don't think he's banned. I don't think it worked. So maybe I have to debug it. Kind of happy this happened. It's a good time to test it. Doesn't look banned to me, though. Looks like we need some debugging, because I don't see the ban hammer. It might be a permission thing. But either way, it should have known that it failed. That's the whole point of these tools, really. The ban function doesn't check the API response. Duh. Stupid. So we're live debugging. This is so meta, it's like confusing. I'm streaming on OBS and Twitch while using AI to improve my ability to stream on it. And using AI to fix the shim. I don't know. I'm lost in a sea of recursiveness. Yeah, it just shot like a confusion. The black man just shot a confusion spell at me. It was perfect timing. The OAuth token doesn't have permission? No way. I try to give it permission to like so many things. I'm like always shocked when it doesn't think it has permission. We'll see. Maybe this will fix it. Don't worry, probable mantra 26. We're working on it. You're gonna be gone any second. We're gonna go the long way here, but we'll get there. All right. So let's see. I'd love to beat this Trinia level today or something. Where's my controller? I lost the controller. Take it, Lenny. Alright, well, I don't even know what a controller is. So we'll just hang out here for a second, waiting for the Stream Boost scammer to be banned by AI. AI is trying to get permission to do so. I'm trying to give it permission. Lenny, you're drooling on me. Shitty girls. Where'd my controller go, Lenny? You sitting on it? Still waiting on that ban, Claude. Come on. Come on, get your shit together. Non would have done it in less than a second if he was watching. Yeah, so the more tools the better in some ways, but also not in other ways. It's like if you give the AI too many tools, it will also confuse itself. But I think this is like a good idea. I think coming up with the right tools is going to be helpful. Especially like tools that manipulate the ROMs live. Like I was thinking like dynamic ROM hacking. Sounds insane, but it could be possible. Alright, let's see what's going on here. With the output. Nothing much. It's telling me to activate something. Oh my god, what a piece of shit. I've done this so many times already. There's something weird with the tokens with this thing. Okay, I guess I have to reauthorize with ban permissions. Fine, I'll try. Give me a second. Hopefully this isn't some man in the middle attack some Twitch watcher can do on me. Okay. I authorized it, but it didn't let me select anything. Let's just see. I don't think that's gonna help. I think it goes through this weird cycle where it tries using my OAuth app and then it gives up and it tries doing something else. So we're seeing the worst parts of AI here, like, which is kind of annoying. Let's see if the ban works. I don't think it's gonna though. Something happened. Bad request. The user specified user ID field is already banned. Okay, so banned by somebody. Okay, cool. It got banned. Let me look at the chat. Yeah, okay, it worked now. Awesome. Okay. There we go. We fixed a bug live, everybody. Um, Let me make sure that's committed and pushed and everything. Okay, cool. Save that. Where's my controller? Don't know. Cat's sitting on me and I can't find it. Just want to make sure my FPGA is audio's on. I think it is. I just have so many audio scenes I can't tell anymore. Okay. Yeah, it is. Cool. Alright. So do I want to play some games? What do we... Let's see. If I could find my damn controller, I would, but I don't know where my controller is. It's on the ground or something. My cat is sitting on me, so let's I'm gonna take a look at... Oh, you're showing tokens? Don't do that. Okay, so... Oh, that token was fine, actually. That was just a token to build CI for that repo. It's very isolated. Okay, what do we got here? This is a Godot test. Let's do a Godot test real fast. Why not? It did not go well, apparently. Yeah, so far the Godot thing is kind of stuck, too. I definitely need to, like, think more carefully about the prompting and narrow down what I actually want to play with or improve upon. Let's see what it's got now. It looks a lot different, actually. It looks like it fucked everything up, because... Yeah, it changed the battles screen quite a bit here, and mostly in a negative way. Probably because my prompting sucks. Let's see. Because now you can't see the... I tried putting the party stats on the right, but didn't really place it in the right position. The party is overlapping with the status stuff. Make them next adjacent. Make them adjacent. Menus are still missing. Consider simplifying them. Okay. Let's take a look at Dr. Mario, eh? Dr. Mario, it's me, Dr. Mario. Oh, I needed another controller for this. Wait. Where is that controller? Oops, I'm sorry. I have a different controller. As long as it works, I don't... Whoa. I don't know what's happening. It's frightening me. Is that the controller or the... That looked crazy, so I'm just gonna restart it. Restart it again. I'm gonna blame the controller for that for a second. That was interesting. Died pretty quickly. I'm missing 2 controllers now. I'm sorry about any of them. There's one. Didn't find the Dr. Mario controller, but I found the Trinia controller. I said to turn my lights on or something, because I can't fucking find it. Hey, give me 1 second. Found the controller. Thank God. Oh my God, what? Okay, there we go. Way too bright in here, 1 second. Much better. Alright. Dr. Mario, what happened to you? There we go. Whoa. Yeah, it is fucked. Even usable? Dr. Mario's seen its better days. The AI's actually gotten half decent, but that iteration's... I haven't looked at it in a while, but that iteration's completely fucked. Okay, let's see. My Roblox game is blocked by not being able to run a virtual machine very easily. But we'll play with that maybe later, maybe. Eli 5, how to test and run this can do later. So this is a attempt to do GBA translation on a FPGA core, basically analog pocket. That's what this project is, but I don't know anything about it, so it's very high level. This is this project. No, that's nothing. Let's delete that. But that is so I'm working on Bravely Default modding, but I don't have a save file, so I still got to work on that to test it. What did happen with OBS here? Oh, just okay. The auto switch scene didn't even work. I should probably fix that at some point. I don't want to test that live at the moment, though. Okay. We should check up on Pentadragon. Let me put a Pentadragon prompt in, and then we'll play some Trinia. So what is it saying? It says the tile-based system's working. Save state SS1. Why is it using that save state? I have hundreds of save states. Or dozens of labeled save states. Just use one of those. I think it's called save states for Claude folder or something. Okay. And then otherwise, so it says we can assign, so I'm trying to do monster type color assignments, like exactly, you know, so every monster has its own unique color palette, and it's a bit of a challenge to get it exact. What we're gonna do here is see what Claude said about what's possible, and we're gonna push it a little, but at least get to the edge of what we can do. So it says it thinks that. Oh, the other thing I didn't mention is I wrote an MCP tool for this too. I think I can stash stuff. Let me just save this. So what I was gonna show is my MCP tool here. So I wrote an MGBA command list here. This is really cool. I'm very proud of this, even though it's simple. It's just a good use case. So I only have 6, huh? That's probably good actually. But so this is basically a way for AI to analyze ROMs without having you to like launch a GUI or anything. You know what I mean? It'll do it headless using MGBA, which is MGBA can do GB, GBC, and GBA. So you can run MGBA, you can read memory from it, you can dump things, and these things have parameters like specify the frame you want to dump it from. You can also run scripts. So between the run script one is like the most general one for AI, but even these other ones are very powerful. You know, because if you can read the object memory at any point you want, it's basically like gives the AI a really high level way to analyze the ROM without being too expensive. So this is really cool. So I want to make more of these kind of things. I want to make one for the 3DS too, basically. So that's what this is using to I think I made one for Dr. Mario too, but I'm not convinced it's working so well yet. I made it for Mednafen, which is an NES emulator, but it's like specialized. I specialized the tool for Dr. Mario. Okay, back to the prompting. Okay, so what can we do? We have 8 palettes, it says, object palettes. And then it says there's tile ranges that we can assign them. I don't know why, though. Is that just because how the game was written, I guess, is what they're saying? The game was written in such a way where, I don't know. How could that be, though? Because there's only so many colors on a Game Boy. I don't know, but whatever. It's fine. I'll just accept this range assumption for now. So I have exact palettes per tile range. The current mapping is cyan, gold, gold, purple, cyan. Like a weird combination. Want me to adjust which tile ranges get which palette? Okay, hold on. I'm confused now between the background and the sprites again. Enemy type A, enemy type B, enemy type C. I think that's an important thing. So, the best I can do is 3 colors, is what it's saying. Hey, Linny. I don't think Linny cares. Okay. Okay, so I'm thinking here. I'm trying to see if I'm comfortable with this limitation because it's not a real limitation. There's some way around it, but it could just be a lot of work. I don't mind. Actually, I'm kind of okay with this 3. I wish there was 4. I feel like if there's 4, I'd be a little happier, opposed to 3 different enemy type colors, but 3 is pretty good. Also, the spider boss one and the gargoyle boss one, that doesn't sound right to me because there's a game state to know whether I need to allocate a palette for that. So that doesn't make any sense to me. I'm not sure I'd buy that. I feel like I should have 2 more of these object palettes possible. Let me ask questions about this. Okay, so why are 6 and 7 dedicated to the mini bosses when they only appear exclusive? When they appear, only Sarah W, who's like the main playable character, and the mini boss exist as sprites. Why not use 6 and 7 for more regular monsters and swap the palette right before when the boss flag is set? Is this feasible? Also use less of the gold palette. Also, don't use the gold palette twice. Pick something up. Also, start having... I'll wait on this. I want the enemies to have more than one color, but I think it'll be too complicated for now, so I'm just going to tell it not to do that. But it can do that. I've seen it do it. So it looks really nice, too. I think I can go up to 3 per enemy. Okay, cool. It agrees with me, but of course it agrees with me. It's a sycophant. So, we'll let it do that, whatever it's doing. Let's play some Trinia for realsies. With the right controller, that is. Okay. God, I wish I had to go to work tomorrow. That would be amazing. Okay, I wish it would save my progress when I get items here, but I think you have to, like, do something differently than what I'm doing. Okay, I think you can't save your progress until you, like, clear a certain area. Yeah. That's what I think it is. So, I kind of need to get the best power-ups and then beat this right now so I don't have to reset the fucking thing. Why does this feel faster? It really does all of a sudden. It's weird. Maybe my brain is slower. That's usually what that means. Alright, so we're gonna aim for quick, but untouched. Not gonna try to earn money though, because I feel like it's just gonna happen. You know, every time I die, it retains my cash, so I don't think you lose money like in River City Ransom. I missed that game. I ordered I wonder when that's coming in. I actually ordered a Super Nintendo version of River City Ransom. It's like a ROM hack, but it's like a physical cartridge. I don't know why, I just wanted it. I saw it at a store and it was overpriced, so why can't I go right? Huh? Is there a door I missed here? Doesn't feel right. What the? Is this where I came from? You had to go in here first? Is that what it is? Oh, I forgot about my Japanese translator. Okay, let's check. Let's try it. Okay. Let's try that. Let's see. Do I even have a tool for this? Let's see. Is there such a tool? Where's my full of crap about this? Get last translation, clear translation, translation and overlay. Holy shit. See if it actually works. Okay, okay, so start translating the game text, please. Use my fancy new MCP tool. Fix bugs if it doesn't work. Here's the moment of truth. I don't think it's gonna work. I haven't tested this at all. But we shall see. Bunny, get out of the way. So let's see. It's doing translate screenshot commands. Oh, it's got documentation. I love it. OBS-Twitch. Translate screenshot function. The screenshot function is a base64 PNG for Claude to analyze. Should OCR any Japanese text and provide English translation. And I think it uses Claude Vision, so it should be much faster than the last thing I did. If it actually works, which I'm not convinced it's gonna, but let's see. What is that? Hold on. No, that's the game still. I tried passing too many tokens. I hope that wasn't the image it was analyzing. Let's see. Wonder what command it. Oh, switch scene. I wonder why it keeps doing the switch scene command. I gotta stop telling it to do that, I don't want it to be doing that. Okay. What's it doing? It's taking too long, that's what it's doing. I wanted this to happen in like seconds. I'm gonna turn the bunny off because it's distracting me. Sorry, bunny, we'll bring you back later. Yeah, it looks like it's not working. There's some missing dependencies or something. So we'll let it fix it. I want to see this. In the meantime, we can test Dr. Mario again. Maybe the controller is working. Yep, it is. Cool. Oh, hell yeah. This is something I was trying to get working earlier. Well, I don't know if actually... It's supposed to only do this for AI mode, so it's actually not quite right. But still, this is a progress. So now when you're in AI mode, it's supposed to select the same level as the other guy, and it seems to be working. Let's see if AI is actually enabled. Nope, it's just the control. I was wrong. It's just the controllers are fucked. That's all it is. Okay. Something wrong with the controller. I think it's the controls that I have set up here. I don't think it's the ROM hack, but hard to say. Okay, yeah. So there's some missing features, but so I'm hitting select 3 times, and it's taking me 3 times to get back to the player one because the AI is actually supposed to be here. So when I hit select the 3rd time and you hit start, this is AI mode. Allegedly. Let's see. Nope, doesn't appear to be. Or the controls are fucked. I need to see the key bindings for this thing. I'm just gonna close it. I don't know. AI not activating, but game did not crash. P1 seemed to control both players. Not sure if emulator big issue or ROM hack issue. There we go. Got excited for secondary because I thought so I'm trying to get it so that when you hit select the 3rd time, it shows versus, and then you hit start, and then in the level editor, it pins your level to the CPU does the same level as you basically, unless player 2 interrupts it. That's what I was gonna do. Okay. Looks like Fluxum has CI passing finally. Oh my god, that's amazing. That's true. I've been trying to get this stupid thing building on GitHub forever, just to prove that it works outside my computer. So I'll look at that later, though. It's not that interesting to anyone probably on here. What is going on here? Oh, it's trying to do the translate command. Why do you ask my permission? Just fucking do it. Oh, look, it's working. Cool. Alright, when the dialogue advances, let me know and I'll capture another screenshot. Okay, so how can I do that dynamically? That's not very easy, unfortunately. Wait, I don't want to have to tell it, but let's give it... I'm holding the wrong controller. Lady's in the way. Keep losing the other controller. Where'd the controller go, Lenny? There it is. Okay. So let's hit the other button. How do I make it do it dynamically? I'd have to put it on like a timer. I could just ask it to go on a timer. It would probably work. What was the maximum tokens this time? The screenshot is hitting max tokens, but why is that happening? Because now it's working fine too. Yeah, it's interesting. I am Lily. The one over there is Lady Lisa Weathers. That can't be right. What do you think, Lenny? Welcome, Dark. I'm testing some live translation here. Happy New Year. I'm okay. The only thing weird about my day today is I put on a heart monitor. My cardiologist is insane, and she thinks I need a heart monitor on for like a long time. It's like this tiny little thing you have to put in your chest, but it's like really uncomfortable. I hate it. So yeah, but besides that, I'm good. I've had a lot of fun with ROM hacking and AI and stuff, so I've been really enjoying it. And if you have time, I'll show you some things. I got some cool stuff going on lately. I don't think there's really anything that much wrong with my heart. It's just my cardiologist is just hyper aggressive. But it doesn't hurt to check, right? But did you see how I'm doing dynamic Japanese translation here? Isn't that cool? That's too big. And I have and me and Rolfel were talking about making an analog pocket core for this. So you pop in like a Game Boy game, and it just translates automatically. Let's see. A little smaller, please. Yeah, it'd be pretty awesome, right? To have a core like that. Yeah. Okay, I think that's as good as I'm gonna get without messing with it even more. Um, okay, so I think I moved it in a bad spot. Okay, let's look at the rest of it. Okay, so let's try to put it on a timer now. Put it scan on a 3 second timer. Let's see how fast it is, basically. Okay, I would scan even more. I'm just afraid that I'll spam something, you know. It hasn't even created the auto translation script yet, so I'll give it a second. But Dark, actually, when you do have a second, I want to show you how this thing works a little more carefully because I think you might want to use it too. It's possible. What I got going on is kind of novel, I think, but I'll show you. Get your coffee and give me 2 or 3 minutes of your time. All right, Sarah. What? Count Vamper? Whoever that is? All right, cool. Now let's see how fast it goes. I'm putting on a 3 second timer. You're here? Okay. Let me show you something then. Let me go to this scene here. Any music in this scene? Doesn't look like it. Oh, this stream radio. Okay, but if something's too loud, let me know. Okay. So I wrote something called an MCP tool, which basically is like it's like a way you basically tell it's like a standard open protocol where you tell AI how to use a tool and what the tool is, you know. So in this case, I wrote a tool that basically tells you how to communicate with OBS and Twitch. Let me see if it lets me show it here. I'll show it in a second, in between whatever the fuck it's doing. Waiting for this MCP command here. I should just interrupt it. It's still scanning the game. Let's just get to the dialogue first, actually. I can explain it to you. I want to see this thing translate. So okay, so anyhow, what an MCP tool, it'll run it, it'll hopefully run it eventually. So an MCP tool basically allows you to define a bunch of commands that, you know, that are high-level commands that manipulate something. In this case, I'm manipulating OBS and Twitch at a high level, so when I tell AI to do something with it, it understands it at a high level. And it won't fuck it up as easily. And it basically means, like, you can kind of dynamically change your scene, like, very easily, and create new scenes very easily. You just prompt it, and it'll mostly get it right. That's kind of what I have going on. I'm still in a prototype mode, but it's working. It looks like we lost... Oh, we turned off the translator. Okay, well, if we turn off the translator, let's go back. Let me show you the MCP thing. Okay, so I'm gonna go back to this whole screen. Okay, so it's a little technical, but I still think you'll appreciate it. Like an OBS scene, yep. Okay, so good. I'm glad you're paying attention. All right, so you can let AI do anything, right? If you know, like, there's always ways to give AI like access to anything, but oh, it looks like it's putting the text over here. Hold on a second. It got confused there. Okay, so um, but when you give it like a narrow surface, it understands things better, and it's more efficient. So I wrote a tool for it using its tool API so that you can do things in OBS. So I can list the OBS scenes, I can get the current scene, switch scenes, yada yada yada, right? And there's 42 tools here, right? So you can see like all the stuff I have. I can mute things, take screenshots, whatever, right? And then I have Twitch commands. I added Twitch integration, and I still need to do more Twitch stuff. The Twitch API still feels a little fragile, but like I can do interact with users, ban users, um, all sorts of stuff. I can set the stream title from there, and then the thing I added I'm testing now is I see essentially narrowing the scope of the tool to make it more specific and therefore increasing your efficiency and results by making a target exactly. Yeah, and you can also make the tool. You can add validation around the tool as well, so that the AI knows whether the tool is working or whether to know which tool to use. Clear shout out clip. There's shout out clips. Does that even work? Let me try. Oh, I told it to make a shout out command. Let's see if it actually works. I didn't even test it. Um, Shout out to Dark Red Dove. Let's see what it does. So the shout streamer command, basically. Did it make a clip for you, though? I want to see if it made a clip. Oh, it did. It just came up in the wrong spot. It's right here. Do it again. So what I did is I basically added tools so that I basically gave it access to my Twitch account, and I gave it access to my OBS session, and you do it via OBS using WebSockets. There's like a WebSockets API, and then with Twitch, there's all sorts of APIs, but I basically made a Twitch application it's a Twitch application that points to my desktop, basically, and I give it a token. But anyone can do it. I could set you up like this. The only thing is that you just have to have a Claude account, basically. Okay, so now let me show. But that's a built-in command, by the way. I added this command as. Yeah, it's just an API. Yeah, all the Twitch's private APIs are public APIs. They're pretty much the same thing, Yeah. So that's all it is. That's how like all those other Twitch things work. You know what I mean? Like the third-party emotes and stuff, right? So by the way, you see that Black Mage animation? That was all AI made it for me. The one that's like casting spells in the bottom. But let me try to demonstrate how powerful this is. Okay. So make a dark red dove. Look at his Twitch profile. Animation similar to my Black Mage animation that flies around the OBS scene, and sometimes, what does a bird do? That would be kind of fun. I don't know. Swoops too, I guess. All right, let's see what happens. There it goes. Off to the races. It's not very good at checking Twitch, I noticed. Like other people, like Twitch has like a lockdown API. Let's see, maybe it can. All right. So in the meantime, I'm not gonna worry about the translation. I can deal with that later. I know it's working. I want to see how quick I can get the translation to work, though. So I will test that at some point. Something crashed there. We'll give it a moment. Don't worry, Dark. You'll be represented soon enough. It's definitely fucking something up, but it'll fix itself. Hey, y'all. Like, it gets hung up on the dumbest shit. Like, it forgets what directory it's in, and when it sees half those errors you see are basically that. Alright, hurry up. Dark Red doesn't have all day here. Just making sure it's not prompting me while I'm fighting in the game here. I need to make a prompt noise on this thing. I don't know why I haven't got that working yet. Oh, what a cheap shot. Yeah, exactly, Dark. That's what it should be doing. If it's working, that's what it should be doing. I think it's almost done, actually. Where's that sleep thing come from? I think that was a magic spell that the Black Mage cast. Looks like it's still playing around, but it's close. It's very close now. I made something, I just don't see it. I don't see it, though. Oh, I see it. You can see it. Look, it's there, Dark. Let me tell it to make it bigger. Hold on. Ta-da! I can also have it play music for me. What's up, Raffle? Alright, we gotta make something for him now, too. Alright, we'll get one for Raffle going on. Welcome in, though. Oh, let's do a shout-out, too. Make sure to place the shout-out clip somewhere visible in the bottom right-ish. Did I do the shout-out? Yeah, I did. Okay, I don't see it. Oh, there's a shout-out. Okay, but where's the clip? I don't see the clip. Oh, the clip is in 15 seconds, I think. I don't see the clip. I think it... Oh, it's asking me to show the clip. Let's see. We'll find out if my bot can't find your clip here. It doesn't look like it has a clip, or I don't know. Like, we'll see. We'll see. It didn't. I didn't see the clip at least. If it did render the clip, it put it in the wrong place. Adding a browser source there's the pancakes animation. That's not that good though. I could do better. We could do better than that. Make transparent pancakes. Should be dripping with maple syrup everywhere. Let me try to do it, but wait, try showing clips again. So went on the better pancakes. That was perfect. Nice. Stuck. I am stuck. Now what's happening? Looks like one problem I'm having is the authentication. It just seems like it gets fucked up over and over again. This is hard. I cannot beat this fucking level. Like, what OBS password? Like, I have my password set already. And, like, I don't know. Definitely some shit I have to do to make this more stable. Looks like it's trying to fix the shout-out command, at least. I love how it's just shouting out over and over again, trying to fix it. Like, Raffles is getting shout-out after shout-out. He found people could create clips maliciously, so you tone down the ability. Yeah, that happened to Non once. Some guy created a bunch of clips of Non, like, messing up some difficult Mario and Luigi thing. It was pretty funny, actually, to be honest. That source already exists with that name thing. That's pretty annoying, by the way. It's slowing down a lot of operations. Still don't see a shout out. Come on. Show me the clip. Alright, can we buy some more stuff? Let's see. Sure, let's get some more health. I'm gonna keep beefing up this character. Shadow Clip has a persistent OBS bug where removing the input doesn't actually remove it. Do I have it going? Good question. Sort of. Translate every 1 second. See if it's going. Turn out the ability for people to clip you too. Dark because people are assholes, basically. Like someone took something out of context and made you look like a creep. That'll happen. People are assholes. There we go. There we go. It's working. It took a little longer than I want, though. Let's see. I'm gonna keep hitting A now. Oh, that was it? That was the only thing they said? We can go back in. Let's test it some more. Sorry, Kiera can't afford the dawdle. Who says that? What? Let's see. One. It still takes too long, basically, in my opinion. Please take a rest. Oh, cool. That's not that bad. I'm gonna go back in. I want to time it again. Okay, now let's see how long it takes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. It's like at least 30 seconds, right? That's right, Raffle. It's feeding it to Cloud, but last time, it was just, you know, me doing it on the fly, right? This time it's using Claude Vision, supposedly, through an MCP tool. I was showing this to Dark earlier. I'm gonna spin up another session. So you see these tools here I wrote? You could do it locally if you have a model for it. Sure. You can do you don't need Claude to do OCR, right? OCR is like a machine learning problem, you know. Claude's probably using machine learning to, you know, plus it an LLM to do it. The Claude Vision, I think it's called. So somewhere in here. So here are all these are all. I was explaining this to Dark earlier. Is with AI you can make tools. So I created tools for AI, specifically for OBS and Twitch. And then I also added ones for translation. So that's what it's using now. It's using this translate screenshot tool and the translate and overlay tool and clear translation overlay, get last translation, all these things. And what am I trying to say about it? These are more efficient than the things I was doing yesterday, and AI understands it better because it's a high-level command. So what if I wanted to stream a game in Japanese? I could use Claude AI to do OCR for me, or use tokens or something. Yes, that's exactly what I'm trying. Yeah. Yes, Dark. Exactly. You could have Claude. You could use Claude Vision. And I'm trying to make it right now. I'm trying to make it. So what I'm trying to do, Dark, is I'm trying to make the latency so quick that you could do that. Basically, it would just happen live and it'd be very fast. But right now it's still too slow, as you can see. It takes like 30 seconds. I need to get it down to like 1 second to get it to happen. It doesn't matter. You can do the same thing with with ChatGPT. It doesn't make any difference. So because I wrote this, let me go back to. So, I'm going to post a link in chat again here in a second. This thing actually works. where you can use that with ChatGPT. It's MCP tools are generic. You know, it's not specific to Claude or anything. But you have to like set it up. You know, you have to like run it and things. So I need to make it. I probably need to make it a little bit easier for people to set it up. I'm gonna tell it to stop scanning here. Hold on a second. No more translation. Stop translating. For example. Yeah, ChatGPT is great. You know, they're all good. They're all good in their own ways. Yeah, Dark, don't worry. I'm targeting people like you that want it, you know. So I'm trying to make it really fast. Um, that's why that's what this project's about here. This is a core, an FPGA core that I'm trying to make that will make it go really, really fast. So maybe that would be the way we do it. I don't know. We'll figure out the best way for streamers to do it. We'll work on it. ChatGPT has helped for a lot of things from me coding in tech to medical emergency and with Dewey when he got really sick. Dewey, it's funny. I have a friend with a dog named Dewey. What's it? Weird coincidence. Yeah, I use ChatGPT for all sorts of stuff like that. It's very normal for me to do that. Dewey was your dog? Aw. Dewey is still my buddy's dog. It's an old pit bull. Like, really old pit bull. Sorry to hear that. Ham staff, interesting. Oh, he was also a pit bull? That's crazy. There's two, I know two Dewey pit bulls now. So yeah, so just to give you an idea what this thing's possible, what this thing can do is it can make scenes, it can delete scenes, it can add text, it can remove text, it can add images, animations, browser, it can add any browser URL. It can play music, it can shout people out, it can summarize chat. It's basically, I basically created a phantom bot with Claude, you know what I mean, or like a Siri bot with Claude. Actually, I want to test the chat summarizer because I don't think the chat summarizer is working. Test the chat summarizer. What is chat up to right now? I need to make a separate account just for Claude, by the way, so when it chats, it has a different name. Gotta do that at some point, so you can tell which one's which. I didn't post it in chat, but let's see, what did it say? Raffle My Pancakes and Dark Red Dove are having a wholesome conversation about AI assistants and pets. ChatGPT has been helpful for tech issues and general therapy. Raffle uses it for coding tech and pet medical emergencies. Pancakes shared about their dog Dewey, an American Staffordshire Terrier pit bull who sadly passed away suddenly in March. They also mentioned Hamlet, who got sick last month. Emote sharing, the showing out their custom pet emotes. The vibe is wholesome and supportive. That's nice. That's cute, I guess. All right, thanks for hanging out, Dark. So Rafa, while you're still here, let's see how you want to see how Pendragon is doing. I don't know how it's doing, but it was doing pretty damn good last I checked. But it might be a regression, so let's take a look. See. It's okay if I don't have desktop audio for this actually, because it might be kind of difficult for me to do that. Well, I think maybe we can do it. Let's see. I was worried about. Okay, now we're good. Sorry about that. Okay, switch controllers. See what we got. I got a lot of save states we can try too, but let's just do a regular load. I don't know why it plays this music multiple times, by the way. Still good. Okay, so this is the colors I went with now for Sarah. I think it's closer to the game I'm playing right now, actually. You know, let me unpause that game. Yeah, so look. There. Oh, why is the pause screen? Shit. Fuck, I just used an item too. Whatever. So you can see, look, so look. I'm trying to hit pause in both games and I'm really struggling. Okay. I'm gonna just hit down now. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna just get the other one to be a little bit late. There we go. We did it. That's pretty good, right? I mean, let me get rid of. I'm gonna get rid of your bouncy icons for now. Sorry. Okay, there we go. That's not bad. Okay, so let me. So in the game, yeah. So now I got. Okay, it's looking pretty good. There's still some like flickering I need to work on. Now that I made it more sophisticated again, but. So the those are moths. That's what the purple ones are. The hornets are perfect, by the way. Basically, it's what I wanted. All right, so let's test some save states. Not those save states. Alright, let's see what this guy looks like. Okay, good. He looks pretty good. He's like purple. All one clean color for the most part. This is getting there, man. This is really getting there. Okay, let me show you some other stuff I got working. Damn it. I need to mod this thing. Yeah, it will. I think so too. I really believe that. Okay, so let me show you Sarah D. There's Sarah D. So Sarah D's green. Oh wow, look at the Is that I don't know how this managed to happen, but I really like the sprite for the fireball. It looks like a light bulb. That's a Sarah D's green though. That's what I was trying to show. Alright, there's another boss with a different color I was hoping we'd see there, but didn't show it. I want to see if there's other monsters here. Purple. So this is a little fucked up, but it's different colored at least. We got green, purple. I don't know what color that thing is even trying to be. So he goes back to Sarah's color. So we gotta fix the flickering. The dragonfly is multicolored. We gotta fix that. So I see multicolored things and flickering, but it's still pretty damn good. Let's look at the other boss for a second. It's the spider. Trying to find it. You see a spider? There it is. Here's a spider. Red. Cool. So yeah, so I got different. So we can make the we can identify mini bosses, set the colors correctly, and Sarah D and Sarah W have correct colors, and then I have 4 different monster colors. It looks like, but they're glitchy. And that's interesting that changes color too. When you're shooting it. Still haven't done the items yet. That's another problem. But I kind of want to take a look at the secret level. Just want to see if it changed any of the colors here yet. Yeah, okay, so this is the dragon colors. No, sorry, it's Sarah colors. Wow, look how beautiful this is gonna end up looking, though. Once I get the item colors correct, too. I got potential. Oh wow, this is actually colored. And, oh, it's because it's a monster. It's a mimic. That's why. Okay, still it's pretty damn good. What are some prompts we have to give it though? Looks great. Still see flickering on reg monsters and multicolors. Otherwise, really impressed. Okay, what did I tell OBS Studio to do? Oh, I asked about summarizing things. I'm not going to work on this right now. I can't. I need to run VirtualBox, and I can't quite figure out how without causing issues. So I'll come back to that. This I don't even know what's going on yet. But that's the GBA translate. That'll be like really fast. That I get working on a core. Um, this is my crypto project, which isn't doing anything. So let me make sure it's doing something. Make a periodic integration test for CI/CD. There we go. Basically, I wrote a crypto exchange API, and I want to make sure it's running and testing itself constantly. That's what I'm doing with that. All right. Oh, the other thing I wanted to show you, Raffle, if you're still here, is because you're a little bit of a hacker, I feel like, or maybe you're more of a hacker. I don't even know. Okay, so we go to Pendragon again. So I wrote an MCP tools for Pendragon as well. So this is general purpose actually. So in order to do ROM hacking, I basically wrote a tool so AI can do ROM hacking better. And that tool is to call the MGBA, which is an open source GBC, and GBA emulator. And then it has 6 commands it can do. We can add more if we need to, but it has a run command, read the memory, read a memory range, dump the object attribute memory, dump all the entities, run a script. So between these things, it can basically manipulate and test. Like I give it screenshot. I give it save states, and then it'll load the save states with these functions and evaluate the ROM hack it's testing, and just keeps doing it on its own. It's freaking fantastic, basically, is what I'm trying to say. Speaking of doing things on its own, so yeah, it's so I'm making another one for Nintendo, which is using Mednafen. That's another MCP tool I'm making. So I basically have 3 MCP tools right now. One for OBS and Twitch, one for MGBA, and one for Mednafen, which is for Dr. Mario. Um, and they make a big difference. Like the AI is just way smarter when you give it that surface. I'm probably going to make a Godot one too, eventually. Um, just a matter of time, I think. And that will speed up my cowardly irregular development, which is kind of I'm kind of hitting a wall a little bit even the last day. I feel like I'm going a little too slow with it. Okay. Um, so anyway, what do we want it to do? Commit as milestone. Also deployed to my Mr. at Mr. Let's see if it remembers where to put things in my mister. Exactly, Ralph. I'm trying to plant the seed, man. Like I want other people to use my MCP tools. Like I think the OBS one actually is pretty awesome already. It's pretty impressive what it can do. I think we can make it do even more stuff, you know. Welcome back to the Vibe Zone. Just because you said that, Dark. Let's make a Vibe Zone animation for 30 seconds on the whole OBS scene. Let me go back to my main vibe here. Here we go. Okay. So where were we? We were going to Pentadragon, and it was asking me questions. Oh, I told it to deploy. That's not the right place. It's close, I think, but nope, not quite right. Yeah. So Dark. What I was talking about is I also wrote a tool. Um, Let me show it again. So I also wrote a tool. So basically, like the first, so when I started ROM hacking with AI, the first thing I would do, right, is AI would like suggest a patch. I would run the patch, regenerate the ROM, run the ROM, test it myself, tell AI what happened. It would like patch again ad infinitum, right? Now, like more recently, I was basically telling AI just to run the damn thing itself, right? But then it'll pop up with like a GUI, and then it can't really manipulate the GUI very easily because it's a GUI. So now what I do is I run MGBA headless, headless meaning that there is no GUI, and instead it basically will it's a headless GUI. It is and therefore it won't interrupt what you're doing, right? You can let it test things as if it's running the emulator, but you can't, you won't be interrupted. And so I have commands now to run MGBA and then test memory addresses and take screenshots and all this kind of crap at a high level for AI. So it basically knows how to do ROM hacking more efficiently. I'm gonna make one for. I already made one for Nintendo, but it's not as good as this one. So I'm gonna keep pushing on these things and try to make other people use them, so we can ROM hack faster. And the better, and the more efficient I make these things, the more dynamic I can start ROM hacking. Like I could ROM hack a game live, like while the game is playing. You know what I mean? You could just inject hooks and just modify the game, like as a just quality life thing while you're playing it. You'd be like, oh, this game's kind of annoying, man. I don't like the font. Let's make the font bigger, right? And then like AI will use this MCP tool to do that really efficiently and quickly, stuff like that. So um, a GUI. I like TUIs, by the way, text user interfaces. That's what I'm using now. Hold on a second. Whoa, whoa. Escape button's not working very well lately. Okay, there we go. So it was asking me some questions earlier. Let me ask it with a question what it suggested. And then otherwise, let's get back to some Pentadragon, I guess. I don't know. Oh, didn't I ask it? I forgot that I asked for the animation. Let's do it. Where's our animation? I don't see it. It's there. It says MCP Vibe Zone, but I don't see it. The animation's crap. No animation scene. I do see a source. Where are the particles? I don't see any of this stuff. Yeah, so I'm gonna make more tools. I'm gonna make I'm gonna make a 3DS hacking tool. Definitely coming up next for my Bravely Default hacking. And I said a Godot one, so I can manipulate Godot more efficiently. And then the other one that's really, really important for me, because I don't want to do, I'm making a Roblox game, and I don't know anything about Roblox to do it, is I'm going to make a something that edits the Roblox Studio directly, so I don't have to even understand how to use Roblox Studio. Ideally. For my cat chess game. There it is. You guys see it? It popped up for a second. It was only there for like 15 seconds. Just gonna fight these guys. I'm dead. I need to check up on Dr. Mario in a second. What does that mean? That I need to translate. Okay, we're gonna hit. Oh, I missed it. Shit. We're gonna go back there and get that translated. But yeah, I'm pretty sure Claude Vision should be able to translate Japanese like in like milliseconds. So I don't know what's so slow yet. I need to figure out what the bottleneck is. It could be the OCR part. That should be pretty fast too. I don't know. Because OCR and translation has to do both. Just accumulating some cash in this game. I think this means I'm dead. Yep. I'm gonna keep increasing my health, actually. I wasn't doing that last time, but... So we need to turn on the translation thing when we get to that area. I want to know what they said. Really, really important to know why I can't open the door to me. I was just thinking of, like, ways to have the bot promote... I don't know. It's too much. Oh, you know what would be useful? A raid command. And the raid command tries to find... it suggests, like, streamers that are streaming something similar to you. And it even does some basic checks to make sure they're not sketch. That would be pretty cool. So I like raiding different people that I've never raided before. I wonder how much health I can get until the game says I'm full. Okay, so this is the area, I think, where it prompts you. Damn it. I mean, where it stops you from going in. So let's turn on the auto translate thing. All right, auto translate is back on. We'll let it start a script or something. I don't know why that token thing keeps happening, by the way. Okay, cool. It's ready. Alright, let's see how long it takes to do this one. Like, I don't know what that stupid command that keeps failing with is. Gotta look into that. It's slowing it down for sure. Then now it got the screenshot. That took like 10 seconds to get the screenshot at least. Doesn't seem to open. Guess that's what I expected. Like, well, I was hoping it would be like, what's up, Spoogie? How you doing, man? Welcome in. I'm doing some dynamic translation here. I was hoping that the door would, this door would open, or it'd be possible to open. But it turns out you just can't open it. That's what the AI has told me. So we will move on. It doesn't seem to open exactly. Yep. Indeed. But that's weird. Why would they have a door that just doesn't seem to open? You know, makes me wonder if there's some way to do that in the future. You know, I really want to start doing voice commands, so I don't have to stop, so I can start typing. I'm watching the code on the back end of the game. I don't know exactly what you're asking, but it's capturing screenshots, I think, and using OCR. If that to answer your question. I think you just wanted to say sniffing because you're setting up for a dad joke. That's what I think. Oh my god. Way too many monsters here. Let's see if the shout out works. Okay, it kind of worked, but what about the clip? That's the real question. Is the clip gonna work? Using Python, I use Python at work for like 80% of what I do, probably. But I'm not even using Python. Claude's using Python. This doesn't seem to open thing didn't go away. Hold on, fix that. You wrote backend services for AAA games in Python. Oh, so you're a Pythonista. Python's your jam. I'm the most productive with Python, that's for sure. Alright, let's see if it translates this next. You thought the bottom right side of my stream was a program displaying what was happening in the game, but then I see things relevant to chat. Interesting. That's a magical AI terminal doing all the things. That exactly. I think Raffle described it correctly. Sarah, is something written here? We might learn some lore about the game or some way to beat this level because I suck at the level. Yeah, I don't know what it's dumping there, Raffle. It's trying to send something that's huge to it, and I don't even know what it is. It's like, because the screenshot isn't that big, you know, so... Maybe, I don't know. Cause it's weird because it happens every time, but then it gets it right the second time, you know? I'm currently in the bedroom. If you need something, please go to the back. So this is like a hint about the boss, I think, coming up. Yeah, Spoogie. So, this is doing dynamic translating using Claude Vision, I think, via like via like an AI tool I wrote to basically facilitate it, and it's kind of working. It's like a little slow, but it works. I'm also working on an Analog Pocket core. Tentatively, I'm working on a core. I decided yesterday to work on an Analog Pocket core to do the same thing. Basically, that was an idea I had, which is in this tab here. You have a handful of grievances about AI. From a technical perspective, this is badass. Dude, it's amazing. And another thing that I think is for streamers in particular is how I made it so that I wrote a tool so that it's easier to use AI while you're streaming, you know? Let me demonstrate. Well, actually, let me read the rest of this first and make sure there's nothing else. But I'll show you that I can like manipulate my stream live, basically using AI. That's what I'll show you. Okay, so this is what this thing is. You have a Japanese Game Boy game. You can't read Japanese. Solution. Hardware watches game screen's memory, recognizes Japanese characters, swaps them with English ones, all in real time while you play. That's what this is about. This project, which is not what you're seeing now, by the way. That's like slow. You're welcome for the shout out. So there's a snooper, a hasher, and a lookup table, basically. There's a replace mode and a caption mode. But I need to like test it. I'm sure it's not going to work. But I want to run it on FPGAs. That's the target. Okay, anyhow. What does it say? Go to the back, the beautiful vampire. Okay, what's next? Anything else? Okay, that's it. Snooper. That's funny. I don't even know where that term came from. I didn't think of it. Okay, make a spoogie, make a spoogie dancing animation that wanders around the entire scene, making dad jokes. Snoopingas, usual. I don't know that. It's not. Well, I don't know what that one is. Dark. You have to help me. The overlay's not going away either. I don't know what that should be going away for the text. I'm really psyched to start adding hooks to games with this kind of technology where I can, like, you know, make a death counter. Really easy thing to do. I was playing, oh, also the number of times I'm hitting a boss. That'd be kind of helpful, you know, like, if you're fighting a boss, it takes like 1,000 hits. Where's my spoogie animation? Damn it. Hurry up, AI. It's an old meme from the Sonic the Hedgehog show. I don't think I've seen that show. I want to watch it now. Whoop. is that Spoogie? I get, what was it? No, that was Bio. I don't even know what that was. That's something. Oh, sorry. The black mage casts spells, and I can't tell sometimes whether the black mage is casting a spell or AI made something new. Show me the damn dad jokes. I want to see the dad jokes. Maybe we'll make it to the boss. We might just make it. Watching clips of Sonic public service announcement commercials today. It's one way to spend your time. Yeah, I know. Seriously, Spoogie. I think I've used too many tokens today or something. Hey, but at least I can play video games while it's doing it, right? We'll be dead before this damn animation appears. Maybe it's just computing a lot of dad jokes. It's just gonna take a while to get there. Is that you? Is that Spoogie? Oh, look, there you are, Spoogie. I can't really see the dad jokes though. I'm gonna make this thing bigger. What are the dad jokes? I want to see another one. What do you call a bear with no teeth? A gummy bear. But that's not your profile, right? I don't know where it got that picture. Why can't you hear a pterodactyl go to the bathroom? The P is silent. But why is it... Where did it get that picture? Yeah, it should be digging it up. That's from Spoogie? Okay, I didn't know that was one of his pictures. Assholes. There's a real... Oh, you're right. I did it wrong. Ah, you're right. You're right. I see. My bad. His actual Twitch name is Fuji backwards. Fix it. It's actually easier to say. It's easier to type Spoogie and then the word backwards than it is to type e-goops. Oops, I'm using the wrong controller. Sorry, Spoogie, we're on it. We got our best man on it. There we go. Okay, cool. Let's gotta make it bigger again. That'd be funny if it did that. It is kind of like a genie. It's like an OBS genie, OBS Twitch genie, you know. I could probably have it figured out whenever I die and have it play a sound and laugh at me. There's all sorts of things we could do. Alright, we're gonna fight the boss for like 2 seconds and die here. Yeah, it did get misinterpreted, yeah. It took me literally, basically, and I wanted to be taken figuratively. I don't know 25 letters of the alphabet. I don't know why. I don't know, Spoogie. I think you've been deprecated, man. Sorry. Happy New Year, by the way, to you. A lot of dialogue here. Alright, let's use these flashes like immediately. How do I use it? X? There we go. What? I didn't get touched by anything! It's a fucking game. Yeah, it's fun, right? I'm trying to... There's so many things you could do with it. I'm trying to... I don't even know what the possibilities are. Let's see if we can actually... tell chat about eGoop's A to Z Talon. See if it knows. I can make this a little bigger for you guys too, but... That's all it says? You could say more than that. Come on. What letter is he on now? I'm just gonna keep buying. I can't even afford health. Oh, I can. Okay, good. I'm gonna keep buying health. That's what letter I'm on, not what letter he's on. It's not that's interesting. It's not. It's querying like third-party services. It's asking chat. It gave up and it asked chat. It's outsourcing. But you know what? It was actually the best possible thing for it to do. Because, you know, it knows. Yeah, exactly. It is smart. I think it should have been able to query a Twitch API to figure it out though. Yeah, knowing when to ask questions is clutch, for sure. Sometimes it's good to spin your wheels every now and then for the experience, but it's a waste of time from a corporate perspective. It's educational, that's all it is. What was that last joke? That might have been a racy one, I didn't quite see it. I think I need to get voice activation working, honestly. So I can say like, hey Claude, something something. And then it'll just send a command to my OBS or whatever. And really open up the possibilities. So I can play the game and do stuff at the same time. These things are so fast. It's not fair. It's so weak. I don't know why I use that weapon. Alright, I should check up on my some of my prompts in a second here. Let me just get into the castle. This is pretty good, actually. It's a pretty good run. I don't want to forget that I'm actually doing good, but... Why did the Scarecrow win an award? He was outstanding in his field. Oh, I get it. It took me a while. That one actually took me a while. It kind of looks like the car's driving around, by the way. I just realized. It's pretty funny. Make Spoogy's car emit fumes. And act like it's going around a racetrack on the screen. Okay. Let's go back to some hacking here. For a second at least. Not that one. Not this one. Okay, let's see what this is doing. I think it's all fucked up. Let's look at the game for a second. Start the game, damn it. There we go. Okay, so here's my shitty game that I'm working on. It got worse actually, because okay, the party. Okay, so I put the party menu on the right. I think I like that better. But I think the attack menu is still really fucked up. Let's see. Yeah, it doesn't expand. Yeah, I just want the menu to work again. So I'm gonna go ahead and ask it to make the menu work again. Simplify it just so it works. Really deep shit here. Okay. Let's go back to Pentadragon. I want to see what it's up to. What are my options again for moving forward is what I asked it. It says 5 enemy palettes with unique colors. Is what we have now. Fix sprite flickering. Obviously want to do that. Okay, let's do that. So there's a little bit of sprite flickering now that we made the Pentadragon one more complicated. Let's see if we can wipe that out. How's the race car doing? Oh, it's like it's pretty funny. All right, give me 1 second. Looks like I'm being beckoned. Where is my mic? Sorry, 1 second. Sorry about that. Okay, where were we? Oh yeah, looking at the Spoogie race car. I gotta make it bigger. I think that'll make it more fun. There we go. There's no smoke coming out of it though. I asked for smoke. Oh, there is smoke. There is a little bit of smoke if you look more carefully. What do you call a dinosaur that crashes their car? Tyrannosaurus Rex. Didn't you say that one before, Spoogie? Is it stealing your material now? You have made that joke. All right. Pentadragon's still on its doing its thing. Let's anything else I want to oh, I want to check on Dr. Mario. So Dr. Mario, I'm making a training edition which has a study mode and an AI mode. And the AI mode is I kind of had something decent going and now I fucked it up again, so we're going to try to get back into good state. Does this have sound? I think I killed it. The sound doesn't work on this thing. You guys want sound? I could play some something, but whatever. It's only be a second anyhow. So if I hit select, so okay, so you guys can't see, but I'm hitting select 3 times here. 3 times. So the third time should be AI mode. If I hit start here. And see how it, I don't know why it's pinned here. I don't know if that's a bug in my emulator or it's actually doing what I want it to do, which it's supposed to be pinned because it's in AI mode. Let's see. Oh, it is working. Cool. All right. It's not very good, but it's working. Wish I had music. Wonder why this. Oops, I reset it. Um, oops, I killed it. It was working well though. I want to see it again. Restart it, please. I was still testing. I think this is pretty cool though. I actually want to try this again. I wish I had sound. I'd put some music on for you guys then. Pretty sure I got something for that. This MCPO, I have a radio, but it's not playing anything. Um, huh. I don't think I have any radio scenes working. It's too bad. I could ask AI to do it, but I don't want to fuck anything up at the moment. Um, okay, let's rerun. Oh, actually, I just had to add another scene here. Maybe give me 1 second. Source for music. Um, I don't know where it is. It's fine. Fuck it. Sorry, we're just going my voice here. All right, so oh, that shouldn't be. See, that shouldn't be pinned there. That's wrong. Because that was not AI mode. Like this should not be AI mode here. So that's a bug. But unless I hit it twice, let's see. I'll try it again. Yeah, that's wrong. Shouldn't be doing that. Um, it's all sorts of fucked up now. The game state. Let me reset it. Okay. Let's just play level 1 together. Um, so, by the way, this is the regular Nintendo Dr. Mario with AI. I don't know anyone that wrote AI for the original Nintendo game. There might be somebody, but I don't know of any. You can see it's not very good yet, but it's getting there. Good question, Dark. Um, I have too many games I want to play, like anyone. But for new games, Octopath 2 That's the new game for me. I'll play it on my Switch too. For older games, I'm gonna finish Castlevania. I'm like halfway through Castlevania. I'll probably finish Trinia, because why not? Um, I'll probably slowly finish Children of Mana. My kitty wants to go outside. Give me a second. And I'm thinking like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, probably is pretty high on the list. Um, what else? D&D computer games, like Eye of Beholder, Ultima, the Ultima series. That's another thing I want to play. Um, there's a lot. Those are some possibilities. Dark. Oh, another game is there's a Mega Man. There's a Mega Man ROM hack that MPZ recommended that I might try out. It's supposed to be really freaking hard. It's a ROM hack of one of the Super Nintendo or PlayStation versions. I think it's a PlayStation ROM hack. That's another one. Just Mega Man games in general, like Mega Man 9. Um, a lot of stuff I want to play, as always. Why did it play that move? Come on, AI, you're sucking. I don't know anything about Human Revolution, by the way. I need to look that up, I guess. So AI could use some work, but two-player verse CPU doesn't. I'm just gonna give some instructions here. Verse CPU does not load. Verse CPU does not show after hitting select a second time, like it should. Um, two-player um, two-player mode is pinned to P1, but shouldn't be. Or maybe it should be. AI was playing the player 2 slot. And yes, it was, Spoogie. That is correct. And when I say AI, it's not an LLM. It's not Claude. It's like on the ROM. You know what I mean? I wrote AI that goes on the ROM. That Claude wrote the AI, but it's not Claude. It's like some crude AI that runs on a Nintendo. Doesn't the game have built-in it? No, not the original Nintendo version. The very first Dr. Mario has no AI. It has first player mode and it's got versus mode for like, two-player mode. So I'm adding a versus CPU basically. You can on most of them. Like you can on like the 3DS version, you can on the Super Nintendo version, you can on the Nintendo 64 version, you can on Dr. Luigi. You can't, everything but the first one basically. Okay. Anyhow, let's play some more Trinia. We could test the flickering and Pentadragon, but let's do Trinia first, because I'm actually making some progress here. Uh, yes, 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 yes. Woo! Made it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Cool. That was pretty, that made up for those mistakes, kind of. I'm juking them pretty good now. Sticky move. I wonder if I can have the AI make clips for me. Oh, that is a good idea. I need to just think about a little bit of the details there. Like, should I try to have it decide when to make clips, or just make a command to tell it to make me a clip? I could just make a command telling it to make me a clip, and it could probably find the boundaries. Dude, I'm getting destroyed in this area. Come on, that was so cheap near the end. You could do something like that called Streamladder. Cool. So maybe I could make that a tool that I integrate into the Claude, and I basically tell it to use it or set it up or something, you know. Or maybe I can make something better than Streamladder. I guess I had to see how Streamladder does it, what their technique is. I'd like to automatically determine when to clip. You know what I mean? Like where the AI is like, oh, that I just beat a boss. Clip that. Look at the range of those arrows, by the way. Use Streamladder for making clips, or just format them for social media. You don't use the AI tool, but you can use them if you want them to. Okay, good to know. I'll look it up later. That's interesting possibility. There are tools people use to generate short-term form content, VODs. There might be stuff out there. Yeah, there's probably a lot. It's probably like a whole suite of things out there. Alright, let's see if we, I'm gonna burn through special attacks to see if I can get to the second phase of this, at least. I think the first time I fought this guy, I made it to the second phase, and I haven't done it since. Oh, come on. A lot of dialogue. Alright, so... Ow. It sucks that you can't kill the bats. They keep teleporting into me. It's pretty unfortunate. Like, multiple times that's been happening. I got teleported into like 3 or 4 times. How is that even fair? I can't afford anything this time, so let's just... Well, except for a flash bomb, but... Alright, now let's, get some prompts here. Let's test Pentadragon, I mean. Alright, so the flickering is what we're testing, I believe. In particular. It's pretty clean so far. I saw a little flicker in there, but I can live with that. No, it's still here. It's on one of them, but that's interesting. It's on one, but not both of them. Yeah, it's not much better than the last time I tried it. Let me try some save state. get a boss fight or something. Here's the gargoyle fight. That's pretty good. Yeah, it's interesting about half of them are... Wow, look at the metal ball there. That looks crazy. Yeah, so half of them are like that, so it's pretty curious. Okay, let me tell the AI about that. It still flickers, but only for about half of the monsters. Even the same monster type might not flicker for one instance, but flicker for another. So maybe because it figured out for half, it can get the other half. That's what I'm obviously hoping. So we shall see. See if it made Dr. Mario any better. Oops, I did single player. Trying to reset it unsuccessfully. There we go. Okay. Oh, so this is not working at all because this should this should be doing twice. I should be able to hit select here. So I feel like it's already fucked up. Yeah, it's missing player 2. It's not even there. Oops, the wrong button. Player 2 is outright missing. What kind of car does Yoda drive? A Toyota? That I feel like Spoogie would definitely say that. All right. Let's now what? Into Dragon. What'd you say? It's trying a hybrid buffer approach. Okay, you do that. It wants me to compare two things. I'm not doing that right now. I'm just gonna play video games. Ain't nobody got time for that. So yeah, I'm just trying to make the character strong enough where I can actually get through this, basically. Uh-oh. That was weird. My controller was slipping. I think my battery died. Shit. Or it's dying. Yeah. Something's not going well here. Alright, we need a new controller. Second. Alright, we're going classic Super Nintendo here. God, those arrows are so cheap. If I were to mod this game, I would make it multiplayer. That's pretty obviously missing. I'd probably make it a little bit faster. Just a little bit. It's actually, I don't know. I'm confused. Right now it looks like it's moving pretty fast. So I would stop it from slowing down, maybe. Maybe that's what's happening. Sometimes it feels sluggish, other times it doesn't. It's hard to explain. Maybe it is, yeah, I think it is just the game just slows down. There's too many monsters, even just a monster on the screen. It slows down. Speaking of bullet hell. I just don't know if it's worth fighting here. Okay, this is pretty good so far. Shit. So many of them. Okay, cool. That wasn't too bad. Nice. I was being swarmed there pretty bad. Okay, this is still pretty good. This is the most life I've had in a long time, I think, if we can get past this spot without too much damage. Okay. One more area, basically. Yeah. Whoops. Okay, it's fine. Could be worse. Go, 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 go. See, I feel like I'm walking slower here than I was in some other room. What? Fucking hitboxes. Kill him, kill him. Yes, okay, 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 okay. Yes, okay, we got more than half our life here. Whoa. Okay, I got a lot of things to read here. Sorry, give me a second, Dark. You got Starlink installed. And you're doing some, offline tests and so basically you're confident that it's working. Yeah, you already got double the speed by the looks of it. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, you don't have it yet, but you think you're gonna have double the speed. Well, I'm excited, man. I'm hopeful too. Estimate how much better Starlink is versus T-Mobile or Dark Red dubbed internet situation as a streamer. Alright, we might be able to beat him. We have a chance. If I'm judicious with my resources. Okay, come on, so much dialogue. Okay, another thing I do in this game is make a skip dialogue option. Alright, we got this. Maybe. Okay, is one of them dying? No, he's teleporting, I think. Okay, yellow. Good. Yellow's a good sign. I think it's the second phase, unfortunately, if I recall correctly. And I got my ass kicked last time, talking trash right before that happened. I just got hit, I think. Why is it yellow again? Did he recover? Because he's a vampire? What is going on here? Okay, it's red again. Good. One left. Come on, come on, come on. No, that was too aggressive. I'm just gonna pop this. I don't know if he has a second phase or not, but I don't see any reason to not go all out with this much health. Okay, is another phase. When you stream the pass, it just cuts out. Oh, sorry, let me read the whole thing, sorry. Oh, deprioritization. Yeah, it's the consistency that's the problem, you're saying. So I'm gonna just close my door. Alright, we need the translator ASAP for this, so 1 second. Did AI give a good assessment? I didn't even read it. It says T-Mobile can sometimes be better, is that what it said, but usually not. I didn't even get a I should have had it pasted to chat. Said that joke while driving over her head. I didn't even see that, Rolf. I'll have to check it out later. Alter ego vampire. I cannot die. Okay, this is the second phase text. Does this mean I won? What's happening? Let's let it keep going. I love the commentary from AI here. Alright, what's next? Come on. Translate. We all want to know. Huh. It's having trouble replacing the overlay. Terminal's cutting off a little bit. You mean like the AI one? Let's see. It does cut off a little. You're right. Okay, let me. No, not that. Damn it. There we go. That should fix it for you. Thank you for pointing it out. I should have said AI fix it. But where's the it didn't. Yeah, it couldn't update the text that time. That was weird. There it goes. Phew, things seem to be a little better now. Okay, I don't think that's actually true, Sarah. Yeah, like a filthy human, exactly. A barbaric. Touching the controls myself. I have to type translate again. Auto translate for next 3 minutes. All right, come on, let's get going. I want to know what's going on in this scene. Why don't racing cars ever get cold? They're always running. Ha ha. Is this really enough? Questioning if things are truly resolved. They're not. Okay. Here we go. Second phase. Here's the next one. Spoogie says, I'm reading a book by Anti-Gravity. It's... Well, I didn't get a chance to read the whole joke. What would be the punchline for a book about anti-gravity? It's a head turner? I don't know. No, it doesn't make any sense. Damn it, that's gonna bother me now. Haha, this time it's the real one. Good, I have no health left for this. You can't put it down. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Thank you, Raffle. Look, I hit the maximum token thing again, so I wonder why I did that this time. There it goes. I shall name it Resurrection Vampire. How do you like that? I don't like it. Oh shit. Oh shit. Remove the translation. Thank you. Boss fight time. Huh. I don't think I'm gonna win here. Unless he has like 0 health. I want to see the comments on the boss fight. Let's see. Oh wow, look at that. It even figured out that the boss was called Resurrection Vampire because of the translation. That's so cool. That's pretty cool. Alright. Now I'm gonna get my ass kicked by him. Crazy. And I'm dead. Got my ass kicked by Count Kick-Ass. I don't know. That's all I got, sorry. Okay, still can't afford that. We can get more health, so let's do it. I don't know how useful those flash bombs were, so I'm just gonna save my money this time. Check some prompts before we continue. That's not doing shit. Dr. Mario, no, that's cowardly regular. I want to see Pendragon. Fundamental limitation is the V blank hook runs before the game's main loop. Each frame. Opposed to after, they're saying? Interesting. The main loop update sprite. Might I post a video game article about Capcom I just read? Yes, go for it. Let me have AI summarize it, though. If you don't mind. Summarize Dark's Capcom article link for chat. Mega Man's not core IP anymore. Well, I think it makes sense from sales perspective at this point, right? But yeah, okay, let's see. Hopefully, yeah, I mean, Mega Man is like not like what is Capcom's game now? Is it like Monster Hunter, Resident Evil? Yeah, I was about to, yep, you just said that, and Street Fighter, of course. Yep. But Street Fighter is probably not even as popular as Monster Hunter and Resident Evil anymore. Okay, so I'm trying to read about Pendragon. To truly fix it, we need to hook the game sprite update routine itself. It requires deeper reverse engineering. Do we want to update the sprite routine itself? Investigate feasibility of such. Yeah, it is interesting how like a flagship product can it's like imagine Nintendo no longer cared about Mario. You know, it'd be insane. I'm happy Capcom. I'm happy Mega Man's not like the most popular thing. I wouldn't like it as much. Imagine if Sega no longer cared about Shining Force. Imagine. We don't have to imagine, Raffle. Alright. I really want to beat this boss tonight. So basically, I'm pretty sure the AI is going to completely rewrite Pendragon now, just to add the colors. It's going to be like, it wasn't, instead of ROM hacking, I just rewrote the game from scratch. I use less tokens that way. But it's interesting that the V blank before. So V blank is like that opportunity when you can. when you can modify the VRAM safely, and it's saying that it does that before the video update. Basically you can kind of there's a choice to do that before or after an update. And I guess it does it before, and I don't know. I have to read that again to understand it more carefully. But if it can figure that out, then I've unlocked the color problem altogether. Like, I won't have any limitations, basically. That's why I'm willing to let AI churn on it longer. That's the ultimate solution for colors. But even what I have now is good enough. Like, I could settle for like 4 colors for all monsters or something. Like 4 different color types. It'd still be pretty good. I'm really hoping I can get like a reasonably large streamer to stream my version of Pendragon when I'm done with it. Like, it'd be pretty cool. Get some popularity on it. I'm sure I could find a retro streamer that would do it. Especially the ones that like shmups. Oh my god. This fucking area. I lost too much health this time. Oh, fuck off. Have not hit me. Come on, you fucking game. Didn't earn a lot of money, but at least we're getting through it quickly. Shit. Where did he come from? Damn it. Okay, that was expertly done to get through there. I'll take credit for myself. Okay. Ow, that was not expertly done. Fucking A. Her wings, I guess, take up a lot of the hitbox. I'm already fighting him? Why? How did that go so quickly that time? Did I skip it? Dark says you hope the Adventures of Elliot, the Millennium Tales as well received. It looked really cool. It reminded me of Final Fantasy Adventure, right? That's what it looks like. But it doesn't. It's not as popping quite as hard as some of their other titles. So we'll see. Yeah, I want to try it though. That game is definitely on my list to try. Wait a minute, I'm fighting the second phase again? Holy shit. Okay, we have to beat it now. As long as I don't reset the game, I can die and do 2 different phases. That's a big deal. That's why it was so short. I'm dead. We got this, though. We fucking got this. Alright. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break, but we might have a chance here. Excuse me. All right. Yeah, so I've been thinking a lot about Wild Arms and how much you like it, and it makes me want to play it. So that's actually kind of on my list of games to play. Oh, that reminds me, Dark. I want to play Rygar very badly. I have Rygar for PlayStation 2, I think, and I also have it for GameCube. And I love the original Rygar. If I beat this level, maybe I'll demo it if you're not familiar with the series. Yeah, it's interesting that you said PlayStation are like your favorite games, because for me, like, I don't have a lot of PlayStation games that are my favorite. I barely played PlayStation. I think Final Fantasy IX, that's my favorite PlayStation game by like 100 times anything else, I'd say. I love the hell out of that game. That made me like PlayStation 1. It was Final Fantasy IX. I would just ask you what game, Dark. I would just be like, tell me what game to start with. But you know me. I don't like remasters. I like originals. So I'd probably just pick some older original one. I might mod it or use a modded version. Yeah, so I'd probably just play one. Why not, right? I don't love the graphics of the game. Like, I don't like the blocky Nintendo 64 PlayStation era graphics. But I can get over that. You know, it's fine. If the game mechanics are good, I can live with it. I care about game mechanics. You know, it's always the main thing for me. So whatever has the best for that, probably the one I want. If it's well balanced, why do you play level 1 ROM hacks of it? Just give me a hard time. I'm not interested in any of those things, Dark. I want to know how much do you like in the action RPG world, why is that one better than other action RPGs? That's like, you know, like what about the mechanics of it do you prefer? That's what I'm interested in. I actually thought about writing my own action RPG, by the way, instead of a JRPG, like a turn-based RPG. And I thought Wild Arms. Wait a minute, is it though? Hold on, let me. Wild Arms is not turn-based, is it? Am I confusing two different games you like then? Oh, I'm confusing. I understand. I'm confusing Brave. The other game you like. What is it? Brave Musashi or whatever. Brave Fencer Musashi or something. What the hell's it called? Brave Fencer. Yeah. So that's an action RPG. Wild Arms is the turn-based one. So I got to try both now. Those are two games you seem to like a lot that I want to try, basically. That's platforming. Yeah. I remember watching you do the platforming. Well, I have a lot of games I need to play at some point, apparently. But I'm behind on PlayStation 1 games. I'm way behind on PlayStation Vita. I have like 10 PlayStation Vita games I need to play now that I bought. There's so many good-looking games for PlayStation Vita. Like, Vita is like a JRPG gem for sure. Um, like Trails of Cold Steel, which I think is in a lot of a lot of platforms. Like I think it's on Steam and whatever too. But I'm really looking forward to trying that, in particular for the story. Wild Arms got a lot of re-releases. It's pretty accessible. Physical copies on PS1 aren't too bad. The series has gone up in price overall. I don't think I've seen it. If I saw it for sale, I would buy it. Oh wow, we got a lot of health here. See if we can keep it up. I wonder, because I beat one of the bosses, if something changed in this level. Because like they remembered that I killed the first part of the boss. Want to play more YS? I know what that is. Sorry, my brain's fried. I know the series you're talking about. Is that the best action RPG you've ever played? Like, what is the? I'm still kind of looking for that. You know, I'm trying to chase that high. So it's like Ease. That's how you're supposed to pronounce it. You're saying? That was unfortunate, but we're still doing pretty good here. Go, 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 go. No, that was a cheap shot. I gotta make a list. Hold on a second. Hey, Claude, make me a list of all the awesome games Dark Red just mentioned. If any are on sale on Steam, link me to them. Shit. Shit. Don't get hit by that. Oh. There was an insane amount of memory. Alright, so good. I'm fighting the second phase again. I'm gonna turn out the Spoogie car for this, because I do feel like I might actually win. I have a chance, at least. Probably not, actually. I don't have enough health, but... Not on Steam. Wild Arms. PlayStation exclusive. Brave Fencer. PlayStation exclusive. Golden Sun. GBA exclusive. That's kind of funny. Yeah, I think I'm mostly just gonna avoid them and let the thing do damage. Ow. Is that a laser? Oh, we might have got him. Translation time. You were getting exhausted in all those laps. I take you out of lurk mode by saying your name. Yeah, you were hitting that track hard, man. That was quite the track day. You're reading up on tires. Oh, but I got my car back, Spoogie. It's running really well. So I'm happy with it. I should have taken it out in the snow today for a joyride. I didn't get around to it. Resurrection Vampire. No way! And I'm still researching a second car, but I think I know most people call this sort of a crazy decision, but I'm probably going to get a Tesla. Because I want self-driving. I want full self-driving. That's the main reason. Tesla Model Y, I'm thinking. I know, yeah, I know, I understand. I get your trepidation. I basically just want, I have to commute to work. I'm moving to the middle of nowhere, and I have to commute to work about 50 minutes, 4 times a week. So I want my second car to be a car where I can kind of, like, not focus as much. So how was your parking experience? Oh, hold on, let me do some voice acting. The tale is ending. There we go. Is there another battle? No, we did it. We finally beat him. What does he say? I did it! Fucking terrifying to be polite. There was a guy that went across the entire country in a Tesla full self-driving just recently, so maybe it got better. Dark says, I might also enjoy the Dark Cloud series as an action RPG. They're a bit slower paced with some building elements, but they're fun. They have cool stuff going for them, both on PS2. Okay, I'll look out for those too. Thank you, Dark. Too many good recommendations to look over now. Sarah's marking the immortal count who can finally rest. How's that? Good for you. You finally got to die. Yeah, I'm on it. So as a side note, I was talking to one of my friends, and I was basically telling him how, like, I feel like there aren't any good action RPGs, and he's like, "What the hell are you talking about? There's like a million action RPGs. It's like one of the most popular genres." And he's like, "You ever played Dark Souls? You know what I mean?" And I'm like, "You're right. I'm kind of being stupid about this." So I'm not sure what I mean, but I feel like I'm still looking for a specific action RPG that I haven't found. You know. Spoogie says the car tried to parallel park and then decided to pull straight in front of a car pulling out, but we weren't actually heading for his parking spot, just a place in the road. That's a little frightening. There's always Kingdom Hearts series. Yeah, I'm not a Disney guy, that's why I don't really gravitate towards Kingdom Hearts. Alright, let's see what the next translation is. The thing is, Spoogie, there is, in the United States, there is no other car who's trying to solve the same problem. The only other car is like the Waymo taxis or whatever, right? And those aren't, cars you can own. The level 3 cars, like the Mercedes, you can only use those in some states like California, and you can only go under 40 miles an hour, and it's only on highways, you know? So maybe if I lived in California, I'd consider it, but the Tesla's the only car that's actually trying to be hands-off all the time, So that's the reason why I'm considering it. Okay, so we finally made some progress. Let's save my money for the better thing. Count Chocolate is down, level up by 5. Wait a minute, hold on. Twitch said that? I mean, Claude said that? That's hilarious. I love how Claude had the commentary there. Okay, I gotta make sure it's saving. Hold on a second. I'll turn on autosave. I'm gonna save backup RAM too. I don't know what that did, but I'm doing it. When to put your life in the hands of card clears and up to the task. Doesn't matter who makes it. You're a really good driver, and therefore that makes sense. For me, like, I feel like if I'm going to work, if I'm leaving at 5 or 6 in the morning to go to work 4 times a week, I kind of want the car to second guess me a little bit. I think it'll be better than me. That's my personal take on it. It's not that I'm gonna like purposely not pay attention, but I just want to not be as worried about dying if I like, you know, when I'm driving my WRX, like I have to be fully engaged all the time, right? All the time, you know. So it's just a different thing. For you, it was a painful, sad era. Who's you? Yeah, I think AI is a better driver than me sometimes. That's what I'm trying to say. Sadly, you know. And like I said, I have a long commute coming. I'm building a house. When the house is done, I got a long commute coming my way. Why don't you guys say hi to BJ for a second? He seems pretty intense at the moment. BJ. I need more auto translation here. It's pretty loud, Dark. BJ, say hi to Dark. Say hi to Spoogie. Used to commute when you last lived in Phoenix. Yeah, so you get the commute thing. Yeah. The other thing is, like, because AI is so good, I want to, like, work while I'm in my car. Threads of Fate. Okay, I got to rebuild my list now. BJ, you're such a cutie, Beej. Oh my god, you're so cute. You're a cutie. You're showing off, Beej. Alright, for you, it was a painful sad hour. Yeah, we know that. Okay, I gotta restart the translator. Sorry. Oh, yeah, it is doing it now. Okay. What do you mean by that? New dialogue. Okay, show it. Come on, show the dialogue. There we go. What do you mean by that? That's it? It stops there. Interesting. Okay, cool. New level. We did it, guys. We finally beat whatever level I was on in Trinia. Thank you for the GGs. The key, Dark, was that the boss has 2 stages, but you can fight him in with a continue in the middle, and then so it's not really a big deal once you learn how to once you kill him the first time. You just have to not reset the game, basically. Okay, so what's going on with Pentadragon? It's doing some deep analysis. Have fun. Do it. This might be a good stopping point for me, actually. I do have work tomorrow. I didn't take off work, unfortunately. Let's check up on Dr. Mario real fast. So if I hit select 3 times, it should, if it's working correctly, it then should go to the, nope, doesn't even have that set right. Yeah, it's all fucked up. Like 2 players just missing. It's just missing. It's weird. Still, yeah, it's missing in 1 player, missing in 2 player. What if I hit it 3 times? Yeah, it's just all fucked up. Okay, so there we go. Fix that. Cool. I don't know what to do with my crypto thing. Oh, so for this crypto thing, I'm trying to find arbitrage across all these different exchanges it connects to. So I want to track if it ever finds a profitable ARB. So I'm gonna just change that thing you see on the right so it does that. Change the ARB detector example so it retains any profitable ARB forever. There we go. Okay, cool. Someday it'll make me money and I can retire. That's the goal of that project. Um, to see how Coward Irregular is doing, I guess. Well, especially the way I'm using it, I'm using the CLI interface on purpose. I'm using console here, which is the CL. You can see it on the top where my mouse is. Yeah, I'll just change the view for a second. Yeah, so this is a Linux Linux terminal, right? And then inside Linux terminal, I have Claude sessions for each terminal. So this is my Dr. Mario terminal right here. And then if I this is my Cowardly Irregular, which is a Bravely Default clone I'm sort of working on. This is a crypto exchange project. Uh, this is Bravely Default modding, which I can't really finish because I need to make a save file for first. This is my OBS one that I've been showing you guys. This is a Roblox game I'm attempting. This is a FPGA core for GBA Japanese translation. That's nothing. That's not. What is this? Oh, I was just showing off one of the tools I made. Basically, a tool is basically a way for AI to more effectively use something. So I made a tool for OBS Twitch, which is called a model control protocol tool, and it's called OBS Twitch. All right, I'm gonna play the game a little bit more, I guess. Why not? I think I have a Trinia scene actually. Let's just switch to that. Console layer interface. Um, console line. What CLI? Let's see. CLI. What does that stand for? Console line interface. Yeah. What? It's funny that I never really think about it. I think it's either. I think it's console line interface or console. It's just console interface. I don't think it's layer. I don't think it's layer. There's also TUI, which is text user interface, and there's GUI, which is graphical user interface, right? So that's where you know GUI obviously. Um, console line interface typing. That's a really long spoogie. Can you think of something shorter? Because I don't want to have to spell that out all the time. So Dark has listed every action RPG he can think of for me. To give me an infinite list of awesome games the rest of my life. So thank you for that, Dark. Much appreciated. An acronym. Okay, if you can think of a good acronym, let me know. I'm about to retrofit something. Alright, so what is this new, this guy's fast, holy lord. Is this where it came from? I'm guessing it's where it came from. I don't know, I could put the translator on there if I wanted, but... No, this is new. Okay, I needed to go in there. I should have translated this, probably. Oh, I like modding scenes. The Legend of Dragoon. Have I played Legend of Dragoon? I don't think I have, actually. Where am I supposed to go here? Oh, left. Tricky. Whoa! What is going on here? I can't even one-shot them. And they close off the whole screen. I feel like this game would have been pretty popular in the United States if they ported it. There's a recompiled PC port that has been made with mod support. God, people are crazy. I love modders, man. They're good people. These castles are kind of looking the same, though. I don't know if I like that. Like, it looks exactly like the other castle I was in. Is that a, I assume that says that you can't open it. Maybe I should take some of these colors, though, for Pentadragon. Myself included. I'm working on it, Dark. I'm still an amateur, but I'm getting there. If I finish Pentadragon DX, I'll consider myself a true ROM hacker at that point. I feel like that's a big enough project where I deserve the title. Right now, I'm just dabbling. I did a lot of stuff with Bravely Default I gotta finish, though. Right, so I gotta tie the knot on that. Assume that says locked. What was that sound? Oh, it's just the pause button. Yeah, so for Bravely Default, I made 100,000 damage. Is that what it is? Yeah, I think it's 100,000 damage mod. Let's look. I want to translate that. If anyone here is curious, I can post a link to the mod in case you all want to read about it. Go for it. If you do that, my AI will soak it in, and then I can find it easier later. Thank you, Dark. Unknown voice. Sarah Weathers, was it? Is that what the W stands for? Weathers? That's gotta be a poor translation, right? I thought it was like Wyvern or something. I guess it could be Weathers. I love how it mentions the Steam sales. Actually, I think I'm gonna buy Ys or whatever it's called 8, like basically right now. I wonder if I can have it buy it for me. But I don't think it can. I just want to try. Bye. It's gonna say I don't have an API key for it, but if I get an API key, I could have just bought it. Okay, anyhow, unknown voice, something. Let's see what the rest of it says. No, I can't buy games for you, but here's the link. Wow, it's 50% off. I can make it buy games for me. That's actually not true. I could do that. Should I make a Steam? Huh. I don't know, it's like a monetizable thing, but I could make a Steam MCP tool for AI, for Twitch, that allows you to buy games. It basically can search for sales on Steam and then suggest it to Twitch users in your chat. I have a Switch 2, so I'll just play it on the Switch 2. Of course, the Steam Deck's gonna be better. I need to use my Switch too, though. I gotta justify it somehow. We must avenge both our fathers. Originally came out on the Vita. Do I have this game? Hold on a second. Looking through this Vita. This is my Vita games. Do you see it? Just put it this way, right? I don't think so. I don't think it was in there. It's upside down. There's one in here, one missing in this list, by the way. That I couldn't fit. What about the bottom one? Is it the bottom one? It's Y something. Which one is it? I can't read it. Let's just take it out. It's not the exact same one, right? Alright, good night, Spooky. Thanks for hanging out. And you have a good 2026. I hope to see you on Twitch and otherwise. Maybe we'll do some racing this summer. That'd be fun. Now that my shoulder's fixed. Alright, let me play a little bit more Trinia. Yeah, I've been collecting, so Dark, I've been slowly collecting every single Vita JRPG that I want to play over time and just accumulating them. And I have most of them now. I have like most of the good ones, but I'm missing a few. Definitely missing like at least 10 actually, I'd say, that I want. Oh, you know what wasn't in that list that you probably didn't see is I also got World of Final Fantasy or whatever it is. I got the PS Vita version. For almost nothing, too. It's pretty cheap. Come, let's walk a bit further. But I say this every time, it looks like. Whoops, I keep exiting. Inside there's a secret entrance. Huh. Is it dead end? Oh. Cool. Just went into a coffin. Love that. I almost got enough money for a weapon upgrade. World of Final Fantasy surprised me how good the story ended up being. The gameplay was okay, but the charm and presentation music, yeah, it's very beautiful. I played some of it on the Switch and I liked it, but I stopped for some reason. I don't know what. I think I played it on an airplane, and I was kind of giving it a shot. I was a little overwhelmed by like the stacking system, but I also think it. But I'm kind of surprised you said that the gameplay was okay because I feel like the stacking system is advanced, right? It seems like it's really advanced. So what I'd like to know why you didn't love the gameplay. Can you explain? Like I also know that Dosum likes the game a lot, you know, and I definitely respect his opinion. So love to know your opinion too. Dosum made a randomizer out of it. Okay, we gotta translate that now, too. Wait a minute. That's from before, right? Inside there's a secret entrance? I don't trust that. I think that's outdated. Translate again. It was interesting, it's cool, it didn't resonate with me as much, mainly in terms of the user interface. I think it would have benefited from having some more accessible UI. Okay, that's interesting. So it's not necessarily the concept of like stacking and all those things. It's just kind of how they executed the whole thing for you. I think the concept is really cool, you know. And the story definitely drew me into the beginning. I remember the story kind of fondly. The only played it for like 2 hours, but I remember I actually liked the story quite a bit. Unknown voice. That place is my late father's bedroom. Why is it not showing up in the chat anymore? That's doing a compaction. It could be a while before it fixes the dialogue. Let's check in on Pentadragon. Yes, do whatever you want. Fine. Maybe it fixed a bug in Cowardly Irregular. Let's see. No, this is still fucked up. Oh, no, it actually did what I wanted. It drew a line from the slime to the attack, but the next attack didn't work. Huh. By the way, I went with bide instead of default. I think that's the term I'm going to use, so I don't get sued. Animation looked cool for attacking, but menu does not continue past Zack. Okay, I don't really know what to do with these ones yet. I gotta go deeper into all of those first. Pentadragon, keep going. Back to the OBS scene. Mysterious voice. That place is your father's bedroom. Okay, yes. Keep translating. It's interesting it runs out of tokens every time it tries it the first time, and then it succeeds the second time. Like, what is it doing wrong I have to figure that out. They'll double the speed of this, if I can get that right. No, it's the same dialogue? Okay. My bad. There's the next one. I said it's still the same dialogue? That can't be true. Is it fucked up now? It's the different sized image. It'd definitely not be the same. In a true sense, I have become the leader now, but exceed maximum allowed tokens. That's the but. I'm gonna ask it to look into that right after this this dialogue here. But my father isn't there anymore, you know. It takes about 20 to 30 seconds. Well then, this is a modest gift from within. Please accept it. Life something up. Dude, I love having these translations so I can actually understand what the fuck is going on. So what is the gift? Scanning. Oh, it's scanning the gift. Come on. Life has been restored. Oh, it restores your life right there. So see, I wonder if there's like life restores in like every level, and I was missing some of them because I couldn't read the dialogue. I didn't know what the tricks were. It'd be interesting for sure. There's a couple of PS Vita games, by the way, that I wanted that are just crazy expensive still. Well, not crazy expensive, but you know, they didn't go down in price. Like $60 to $80. Um, but I'll get them someday. Alright, what's the next image? Mysterious voice. Well then, take care. Alright. Full health, thank you. Not upset about it. Like sometimes the game is so quick, like and other times it slows down. Like I'd love to. If I was gonna do a ROM hack, actually the first thing I should do is fix the slowness. But this game had multiplayer. Oh my god, it'd be such a good game if you could use all three characters at the same time. All right, Dark, thanks for hanging out, man. Always a pleasure. You know, if you want any games ROM hacked, let me know. You know what I mean? If there's some game that you want to play soon or you've been playing recently and you're like, God, I really wish it had X, and it's like a small thing. If it's like a really big thing, I'm not gonna do it probably, but if it's like a tiny thing, you know, like kind of tiny or even medium, let me try it. Throwing this cloud shit at it, maybe I can get it working for you, you know? So just let me know. It'd be fun. I wanna like try different projects out. I have a lot of tokens, you know, so um I can't use all my tokens. I'm at 10% right now out of my tokens. So yeah, think about it. Let me know. Ooh, another boss. You're gonna miss a new boss here, Dark. This might be a mini boss. Oh, you're still here? Oh, you're lurking, you said, yeah. Alright, well, here we go. Here's a new translation. Cool. Multitasking, I get it. Dark Warrior, you finally came. I've been waiting forever. Oh ho, you finally came. Oh, it got a little bigger. Wrap the text to 2 lines. Raise up slightly, so it's above the Japanese. New line didn't parse in OBS. Okay, I gave up on the new line. Fine. Good enough. Alright. Let's see how fast we can go here. Oh ho, we finally came. Waiting forever. Yep, we already did that one. Next. So I got the image right now. It takes about 10 to 20 seconds after this, I think. No, that's pretty fast. Oh, yes, I'm the one who did it. Alright, next image. No content? That's not true. But you're the one who killed my father, Count Vampire. Thought I beat him in the last level. Plot twist. The AI. Plot twist. The Dark Warrior killed Count Vampire. Who's the Dark Warrior? I'm gonna need to have the AI summarize this game for me after. So, we're both out for revenge. We're even. Mutual revenge. Oh, that's the AIs. My cat's about to hit the FPGA. Careful, kitty. Sit down. My father, unlike yours, was not an evil person. Okay. I think I might have skipped dialogue there. Shots fired, continuing. I want this to go a little bit faster, though. It'd be so much better. That doesn't change the fact that he was my father. Interesting. Did I miss pieces of dialogue there? Maybe. That's why, just like you, my grudge hasn't changed. I don't even know who's talking. It's time to settle this grudge for my father. Let's go. Fighting time. Ooh, shit. Not a good start. Okay, so let's do this. Where does a harp come from? Totally wrong way, great. This is an interesting place here. With the harp situation. This guy's a bard, I guess? Okay, I should be fine with all the health I have. Like, this is pretty fast now, because there's only 2 sprites on the screen, and it plays so much better like this. This game desperately needs an optimization. That is my ROM hacking project for this game, someday. I'm gonna be like, Claude, make this game run faster on original hardware. Haha! Oh, that it still has the previous dialogue there? I didn't notice. Dark Warrior, once again. Gurgle, gurgle, gurgle. Dark Warrior's going down. Let's see what she says this time with trash Sarah Weathers, as she is known apparently. Come on. Okay, another 5 seconds here. Come on. We did it! That's what I waited for. I waited for the words, we did it. Okay, we can listen for these words too, I guess. Let's see what's next. I'll check some prompts. In the meantime, yes to whatever you're saying. Yes to whatever you're saying. Okay, not gonna work on that, but what about Pentadragon? Quite impressive indeed. Okay, so Pentadragon analysis says hooking after the object or object attribute memory copy. Let's give it a shot. If I get rid of that flickering and Pentadragon, I'll be super psyched. But we can't celebrate yet before we talk. That's it, I guess. Alright, 600, yes. I think we got the max magic now. Returning to game, okay. Makes sense. It's probably just something like good luck or whatever. Whoa, whoa, what is happening here? Dark, are you seeing this? Is this what you expected to see? What is going on here? Summarize the scene in Trinia right now. It's a new level. A new strain level. Kind of like dark mode too. One second. Okay, oh, hold on. I want to read the AI summary. The new level. Whoa, major scene change. What I'm seeing. You've entered some kind of futuristic technological facility, completely different from the medieval castle vibes of 4. Dark metallic floors with large circular emblems and patterns. Very sci-fi. Wow, it's pretty good at reading the scene. The parties gather together in what looks like some kind of high-tech chamber. I got a whiny kitty. Give me a second. Alien spacecraft, something something, classic JRPG, yada yada yada. Mysterious voice. This is like, yeah, there's some weird ass plot shit going on. Some like plot twist where everything is controlled by evil technology, something something. Alright, I think we need to translate this now. Translate now. What is this? Life up. Or something. I found something. What did I find? I found an output has been saved to... Stupid Maxit token thing. Wasting my time. I want to see if it increased my life or just maxed out the life I had. It's really just restored. Okay. I'm in an arena. Interesting. At least it looks like one. This guy's got a lot of HP. What the fuck is happening? Life has been restored. Yeah, that was previous. Still reading. Okay, good. And again. Who's that person? I'm gonna fight her next. Check out Cowardly Regular for a second. Sarah, okay. Looks like Sarah has said something, but I don't know. Yayuoil? Is that the person? Yayuoil? Let's just try this game for a second. It's the ability. Oh, it did expand. Oh, cool. I kind of like how the menu expanded, actually. It's not so bad. It needs to be a little more stylistic, but it's not terrible. Let's do fire. Flee, I mean. No, backstab. Oh, and it actually draws a line to the monster, which is what I kind of told it to, but again, it doesn't look great, but it's what I told it to do. Oh yeah, look, it switches to skeleton. Oh, cool. Or whatever that is. Slime? I don't know. So it's actually working a lot better now. Whatever, let's do that one. I didn't get rid of this is fucked up now. That was weird. Now it's fucked up again. Menu tree working well, but still can't act after Zack. Can it say something else now? I think I missed some of the dialogue, but whatever. Let's see what it says now. Check up on Panda Dragon. Hold on. This time I'll finish you off for good. Okay, I don't remember when we fought you the first time, but... So they're just talking trash with each other, basically. Oh ho ho. Classic villain laugh. Alright, let's get a little bit more. Let's read this part. But first, let me introduce my cute little minions. Okay, yep. Kinda saw that coming. They're pretty fast. It's an interesting little arena section here. For sure. Not doing great, but hopefully it doesn't matter. Is someone left here? Whoa, where'd you come from? I feel like the cooldown is a lot shorter when you get your weapon upgrades, which is nice. I love this, you can't see them bullshit. Another game design flaw, in my opinion. Scrolling is kind of broken in that regard. Damn it. What's that sound? Huh. Is that like the master guy or something? Because he's not dying very easily. I'm in a good situation here, so we're gonna... Let me get rid of the dialogue, sorry. Alright, what is going on here? Hopefully we can just spam this guy. Is he like immune? I wonder. Okay, he's changing colors. Okay. So I think we spammed our way through this. Okay, that was pretty dirty, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, that's a good idea. Add that. Adding more features to our MCP server for the auto translation thing. Let's see what she's saying at the moment. See, I still think a human could copy and paste this faster almost than the AI could do it, which annoys me. Alright, it seems to be doing something. Let's look at Pentadragon again. Yes, do whatever. It's actually running, and I can hear it. It's running an instance of Pentadragon without the audio disabled like it should be. I also want to make sure it's using MGBA. I don't think it's using my tool. So I want to make sure it's using the tool. It's weird that it's not actually confusing to me. So I'm reminding it. Forget the translations for now. We'll worry about it later. The 8 what? Actually, I want to know that. The 8 what? Let's look at new dialogue here. The 8 what? I want to know what that says. Hope I didn't break the translator right now, but okay, good. It's still working. Yeah, I want to make it faster though. I'm gonna look into that. Now take them down. Is that old? I don't know. The 8. What is the 8? Confused about the 8. I think the translator's just behind, it looks like. I want to see if it changes the text now. There it goes. Leave it to me. The 8. Oh, so there's a new battle here. Whoa. Oh dear. We got a serious situation. I think my cat is chewing on something she shouldn't be. Let me go check up on her. Alright, let's finish this battle, possibly. It's pretty bullet hellish, not gonna lie. Is that it? Can't be. Okay, that went pretty smoothly. You did it. Something, something. Yeah, we'll play through this game when I have a faster translation. Is there another battle? Oh my god. I'm gonna run out of health soon. It's like a boss rush almost. Ow. It kind of reminds me of Smash TV, actually. I wish some of them would die. Like, I assume the ones of the same color are weaker, maybe? Not much weaker. These guys sure soak up a lot of damage. Yellow, nice. It's something. Nice, finally got rid of one of the minions. Okay, just the main guy left. Oh god. A little too close now. Okay, is that everything, or is there another round? I kind of want to see the translation now. Check out Pentadragon. Perfect synchronization. Alright, Pentadragon. Calling your bluff. Wrong controller. Sorry, trying to test the Pendragon here. Where are the monsters? Okay. No flickering. That's what the projectiles are. No, some flickering there. Still pretty good. It's better. It's better. Try a couple save states. Try Sarah D with the teleport tile, sure. Looks pretty good. Still a little bit of flickering, but man, it's getting close. I want to prompt this one correctly, so I need to think about it before I give it feedback. Let's finish off this bullshit. Can't believe it. Is there more? Oh my god. Did I get hurt while I was trying to figure out there was more? What the hell was that? Holy. This gotta be the last guy. Guy's gonna be too close. Oh my god, that's so close. Please tell me that's the last one. I'm basically saying that some of the sprites are still messed up in one of the quadrants. But I want to praise it regardless. I think it's still doing pretty good. Alright, finally, I have no choice but to fight myself. Okay, I have no fucking health, and now you're gonna fight me? That's fair. Boss fight incoming? That wasn't the boss fight already? Oh my god, the last guy had missiles. Stop babbling and prepare yourself. So Sarah's talking trash again. Yeah, I love how she's talking trash and she has a sliver of fucking health after fighting like hordes of monsters up to this point. This is so like Smash TV. This is like they stole Smash TV for this particular part of the game, as far as I'm concerned. Well, you've got quite the confidence. Yeah, I'm with her on that. Yeah, I'm not gonna win though. I mean, just one hit and I'm 2 hits and I'm dead, I'd say. Actually, end up crying later, and this is probably it right now. Yep. Okay. I'm gonna get my ass kicked. What the fuck is that thing? I'm just trying to stay away from it. That's all I can hope to do. I lost, right? Yeah, it shows no health. But I was nowhere near it though when I died, so it's kind of annoying. Life? Wait a minute, why is my life going back up? What is happening? Should you let me try again? Make sure you don't end up. What was that? Was that from before? I didn't even read it. Oh, yeah, that was the old one. Well, do your best, I suppose. Well, you did your best is probably what that said. So, oh, I lost basically. I was right near the end too. I just needed like a little, like 2 or 3 more. Like if I could take 2 more hits, I probably would have beat her. She was already red. All right, let's get some more health. Many times over, for that matter. Okay, this is a good stopping point, I think. Um, whew, what a day. I'm gonna ask OBS to make. Sorry, asking Claude to make me a closing scene. Let's see if I can do it. See if I can concoct something. Who to raid? Anyone playing Trinia? Somehow doubt it. That's why I need the raid command. Gotta add it. Cool. It should have made a new scene, not a new. Um, but whatever, it's fine. Pleasure seeing you too. This was the raid thing that was just made last minute here, so it's something. But as I put over the whole thing, yeah, it looks pretty cool over the whole thing. Okay, yeah, pleasure seeing you too, Dark. Let me raid out. Let's do Nenev again. I think I'll do it one more time. Why not? I actually want to see if I can do it with raid Nenev for me. See if I can do it. Is it raiding? I don't think it's raiding. I can't tell actually. Um, don't think so. I don't think it sent the raid command. And try it again. It failed me. Manual raid. Good night, everybody. Not sure what my next stream is, but hopefully you'll see me soon. Peace all.